Peggy 16.
Now we're back again to a pointless argument. I guess we never changed, and this is how we stay the same. I've been asking myself if I wanna stay as a very old man, but do you ever think of me? She breaks my heart. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be okay. I'll be missing you for quite some time. It doesn't matter 'cause we will be fine. It's kinda sad but it is alright. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. To say goodbye. To say goodbye. And here we go again. I'm sick and tired of everything. 'Cause every time you say there's only pain and misery. I've been doubting myself. Now I don't even know. What more can I say? I don't need you anymore. She breaks my heart. I'm on my own. I don't really wanna know what you said. You're the only one who's breaking my head. Now we know it's gonna be too late. You know that I'm gonna be 'Cause I hate people online. 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 whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, I know it's alright. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, I know it's alright. ready to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face in time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now be ready to be ready to get ready.
Good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? My bad. I was a little indisposed for a little bit longer than intended. Sorry about that. But I am back. I have returned, and today we have some things to go over, but first, why not swing on over here with the one, the only, the cat that takes a little bit of time to spawn in? Me, hi, I'm a little laggy today for some reason. I don't know what my problem is. Actually, I do know what my problem is, because you're open. There, get out of here. There, immediately fixed. So, today, we have some stuff to go get done. Today we have a little bit of animating to work on. Not to the point where we'll have anything super duper finished today, but just enough that we can call today a little bit of a success. I want to get some stuff lined. I want to get some stuff planned. And then we can go from there. And then afterwards, probably about an hour into stream or so, we are going to swap over to Atlyss, and I will be playing by myself for once. I know, very boring, very sad for all. But I wholly intend to make good on the request that Kisef made of me, which was to test out the defense update that they did. And as of last time, where I was in fact carried and didn't really have a lot of time to spend in the early game or really do a lot of dungeons to move around too much, I do want to make a character and just go from stock standard level 1 to, you know, as close to level 20, maybe 25 as I can. Hi, Noki. My cat keeps looking at me. But that's the plan for that, and we'll give that a test and see how things feel. I haven't really given it a proper feel out just yet, so we'll go play a new character as bog standard as possible, and we'll go from there. But to start, as I said, we'll be animating, and yeah, just vibing. I do have Food on the way. And I think, I don't want to say I think when it gets here I'll stop, but it does say that when it gets here it'll be around 6. So that is roughly in an hour. So as much work as we can get done in that time is probably for the best. And that's what we're going to get started with right now. Oh, you like me petting your ear, don't you? So I'm going to swap on over to general streaming. And we're going to pull up the stuff that we were working on yesterday, and we will go from there. We're going to take a look at everything once again. There was a billing error. Well, that's not good. I won't lose it until December, though, so that's good. We can figure that shit out later. It's like doxing me right now. Hold on. Maybe I should take a look at it now. Billing issue. Why was there a billing? I have money, mostly. Maybe I don't. But it said I wouldn't lose access until December, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. It is no longer responding. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's loading up. I know. Who's a good girl? You are. Alright, we could swap back over here. No problems. No problems in the Sydney department over here, I guess. Where is like all of my stuff? What the fuck? Where's my timeline? I didn't know I could shrink it like that. That's good to know, actually. But we did work on, pretty sure it goes out to about there. Yeah. We worked on this very nice little attack animation. I actually really dig it. All day today, though, I have been... I'm gonna change music. Actually, I think Assassin's Creed is a good choice. All day I've been thinking about different things that I could do, for this short. And I think something I do want to go through with, one of the ideas I had, is that this first episode should be when she actually gets her like magic sword. So I think in this opening part, I think I'm just going to give her like a regular steel sword. One that I can actually overlay the really magical one over. And then on top of that, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep her dress really simple. So I'm going to go with that white that she has in the comic version for everything. And then later down the line, I'll go through and I'll add the actual split that she's supposed to have. Or maybe I should keep it blue just to keep everything more homogeneous. And I'll just do the gold trim. I think I'll just do the gold trim at a later date. I'll give her like a black trim to start everything with. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Which one's this? So this is 4. This is full 3 hit. And then I'm pretty sure this one... Oh, that's her jump. I should notate which one's which. So which one's this one? So this one is 1 hit. Is the only... So it goes like that. Fuck! Shit! Everything wants my knees! Everything wants my knees! Everything just wants to club my knees! I'm gonna be a cripple at this fucking rate. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Like, fuck off. I just slammed my knee on the edge of a chair. I've never done that. In my entire time of being in this room, I have never once slammed my knee on that fucking chair. But everything wants to just, like, destroy my knees. I thought I had to wait till I was 30. I guess not. We're hitting this shit 5 years early. My god. Anyways. Moving on. So that's... the 1 hit. This one is bad. That one's 3-hit. This one is the crouch base. We don't really need that anymore. Wait, what did I get rid of? No, yeah, we don't need that anymore. That is the jump base. We don't also need that anymore. This one is crouch. And then this one is idle. So I think all together, these are pretty well done. I don't feel like I need the base anymore for here. And then run cycle. I don't think I need the base for this either, but I don't have it anymore. Okay, good. But I also don't feel like I need all of this extra fluff that's over here, so I can just get rid of that. So now the run animation is good. There's that. The idle animation. I actually have an interesting trick that I want to try to do for the idle, where similar to how I did it in the Einavale animation and then the abandoned factory animation, where I just like squash and stretch her to give the illusion that she's breathing and moving. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to draw like this base form here, and I'm going to draw it like 4 times. Just the same image 4 times to give it like a boil. And then I'll take that item, move it into a thing, and then apply the up and down to it. Like the squash and stretch to give it that breathing. So then it's a little bit more natural of like an animated like breathing kind of look. Because she's actively moving while that like is going up and down. So it should look a little more active. I do think the one-hit animation is pretty good. I think it's pretty simple the way it is. And then I will have to do one in between here where we get this 1, 2, like here. She does just kind of like go into that swing there. So I think what I'll do is I'll have her like swing the blade forward while she resets her body and then like sheath it with one hand. I think that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think the rest of that animation is pretty good. I want to lift this up a bit more, the sheath, and then give it like a little bit more time to show that she's like resheathing it. And then I don't need the floor active. The jump is like okay. I just need to finagle because yeah, that's mostly the same body again. It's just like the legs are changing, like the dress is changing position. That's all. And I do kind of want her jump to be really simple. I don't want it to be anything crazy. And I'm gonna preload jump arc, so like how high she can actually go, into an item as well, so an object over here. So then that way I'm not like doing what I did with Free Night where I'm trying to fine tune like an actual jump arc. I want to make it work for me. And then the crouch as well. I think I want to put her ears more down. But I did do a little test to make sure that this is like halfway, which it actually is. So if something's going for like her, like around this area up here, it's going to miss. And then if something is going down here, it'll still hit, which is actually pretty good. Because the reason I want her to have a crouch is because I want there to be a room. Here, I can show you. I want there to be a room where there's like the entry to the room and then a little drop down. And then there's all the way over here at the other end of the room, like a duo, like, arrow trap. So it's shooting an arrow here and shooting an arrow here. So then, because it's hitting this way and this way. So when it's above, she would, like, you know, need to duck. And then if it's going down, she needs to jump. And then that's how that room gets, like, solved. Go sideways. Like that. So that's one of the rooms I have planned. Then I kind of want to do another one. Same kind of thing. Right, so it's another dip in. With the arrows going again. But then I want there to be slimes. Like 2 slimes. So now she has to deal with monsters that are like hunting her down. And I think how I want the slimes to move is very similar to Terraria. Where they will bounce and have like an arc of just like jumping at her. So again, another preloaded arc I'll have to work out. But they'll kind of jump in at her general direction. So that's another room. Another one I want to do is one of the opening rooms is like a head high kind of tunnel-y thing. So she can't like jump. And that forces her to have to fight the slime. And then I want the slime to have an arc where she's able to duck under the slime. So when it jumps, she is able to go underneath it, but she can't jump in this area. So that's like room 2 or 3, give or take. This one down here would be like room 5. This one would be like room 6 because it's a play up on that. I think room 2 would just be open-ended and a slime. You know what I mean? Just the one. And then room 1 is actually outside of the crypt area that she's going into. So room 1 would be like a forest and then like a guardrail and then a little entryway. And then she's able to go inside. I'm taking actually a lot of inspiration from the original Castlevania, like the first one, because the same thing happens in Castlevania 1, which is you have like these little pillars that you can break and then you'll get like heart items or other things. I haven't really thought about item drops particularly. But I'm thinking just like money. I'm thinking money can drop. But then that gets weird because then it's like, how much money do I actually let her have, if any? And I don't want there to be like a score or anything. I don't want to add more weight and like junk for me to have to worry about than I already have to deal with. Oh shit, they're already on their way over here. New raceware for rice shower? Hold on. I might be going broke in a second. Hang on. I just got an update on my phone for Musume. What'd we get? Oh, it's the Halloween stuff. Okay. Oh, and Super Creek's got the mummy outfit now. Okay, that's kind of hype. I may have a problem. Because I think they're both adorable. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, Super Creek's a bit of a problem. Yeesh. But yeah, so those are like my plans for rooms. I also had one with spike traps in it. I don't know where I would put it. But like, you know, classic, common little jumpy puzzle. Jump over. And then there would be like a slime over here. That would like jump over. And then that would introduce you to slimes or some shit. I don't know. And again, my plan is to have these rooms be like super static. So Atlyss is the one moving through them rather than us following her through them. So like Mega Man style. That's primarily to make my life a little easier. Because every time I try to have something like track another object or something, it usually breaks somewhere along production. And then I lose my mind and then I cry and then I don't want to work on it anymore. So I'm going to do my best to kind of avoid that from happening. And I'm going to do a lot of math and a lot of background stuff that you guys will see to basically keep everything super consistent, because otherwise it gets all over the place and then it looks a little bad. It does not look good. But for now, we got to worry about line art and see if I can even do line art right now. Because I am admittedly not doing very hot. But that's okay. So hi, Badger. Alright, so I want to start with... Did I even send a ping out, actually? I did not. I did in fact not. I was preoccupied at the start of stream. So let me do that for people. You're live, by the way. Sorry, I was busy with something. MB. There you go. Thank you for telling me, Badger. Totally would have forgot. There's that one. I do just want to start with her idol. I think that's like probably the easiest one to start with. Because I am just gonna like draw it through and not super worry about it. There we go. Just want to make sure my sizing for my pen is okay. I wish I could get even closer. It's probably too close. It's a little... It's really thick. But it's so I can see it. Anyways. Drawing. Already off to a great start. Is that how tits work? I have to ask myself. I feel like that's more natural. I also have some different plans to add more texture once we're like a little more into the like actually putting it together in like an editor phase. I want to try running like a pixelation filter over this to see if that'll look good or not. And I definitely want to bring back the what is it? The like VHS filter that I did for the original Free Night that I worked on. I am admittedly still working on a title for this. I have a few things that I would like to call it, but I don't know if they're any good. So once we get a little further deeper into this, I'll run it by y'all and see which ones you like the most. Because I want to give it a little bit more time before I'm like, this one. And I am going to cover one side of her face just to make it like kind of cute. And then I'm hoping that with like the VHS filter and then the pixelation filter, it'll kind of cover up any mistakes or kind of jank that there is with this, because there's definitely going to be a lot of jank. I feel like I should turn up the music a little bit. And I should back up about 100? Yeah. There we go. There, she's already coming together. I'm just gonna put like another little boot thing there for her. Oh, my food's here. Guess what I got? Nothing, apparently, because it looks like they put it in the wrong spot. Shit. Alright, hold on, I have to go for a walk. They put it at the house next door. At least I get to... Wait a sec, I'll be right back. Today is so totally my fucking day. Of course, too, when I go outside, that's when everyone and their fucking mother comes home, too. So there I am, waddling in what amounts to my underwear in the middle of the freezing cold. Walk over to the other fucking house while someone's pulling in and someone's walking up. Fuck me, right? At least my food's still warm. I know I got more fries, Badger. They were really good. So I wanted more. Today has definitely been a day. And I am so over it, if I'm being entirely honest. Everything I touch turns to waste. Everything I waste, I recycle. A small price to pay for a week of just hopefully relaxing after a point. Hey, mouse. I can't really imagine too much about her needing to be added. I got another piece tea too, so I'm happy about that. Hell yeah. Ooh. I should have shaken it first. That's okay. Do you guys like bubble tea? I did not, in fact, get bubble tea, but I thought about bubble tea. The best.
Best. Never change.
And may it never change us.
Well, what kind did you get? Coffee flavored thing? Ew. None of y'all are doing it right. You gotta get like a fruit. You can't get the coffee ones. The coffee ones are gross. Okay. I think she looks good. I gotta add in her tail. Good. That's the way to do it. Just not the bubble part. You would probably, maybe, if you didn't like the tapioca pearls, you would probably like the the popping boba. That just has like juice in it. It's actually really good. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna redraw this 4 times. And then on the 4th time, I'm going to make sure that it is as close to the original as possible. Hey, Sheba. I know full well that I am going to miss a lot. And line weights are going to shift, and that is okay. That is the point of the boil. Keep it as center on the line as possible. Just honing the fuck in to get this done. this track is like super duper nostalgic for me. Because when I used to go to school in the city, I used to listen to this romping around the city. There were times where the trains were like backed up to the point where I would just like walk to the main station. So that's like a 2 to 3 hour just straight up walk for fun. And I would listen to this and just take in the atmosphere of being in the city and vibe. And it was pretty nice. This is definitely like the go-to walk around the city kind of track. And what I really like too, and I kind of miss, genuinely, like again, this is another part of why I really do want to be like a professional content creator, besides just, you know, because I like making stuff, is because like back then when I was in college, like I was, you know, I was in a really good position that my mom was basically giving me like $100 of an allowance like every week. This was like towards train fare, and like school material stuff and all that junk. And, you know, between that and just being able to do my own thing and not I didn't have a job at the time because I was just like focused on school. I had nothing holding me back from just vibing in the city for like hours on hours on hours and then coming home for with the last train. The only thing stopping me was if I had a class the next day, and usually those classes weren't until like late in the day, so I didn't really have to worry about it, which was super nice. So it was pretty frequent that I was just like in Boston for hours doing nothing important, which is hanging out. You know, I went to a fuck ton of museums. I really liked going to the aquarium. The aquarium was like my favorite place to go. Even just by myself, I would go pretty frequently, especially during the summer. Once it hit winter, it was like, okay, get me home. But during like spring or around the summertime, like the start of the year, I would just hang out, do whatever I wanted. It was really nice. Hell, I started like becoming a regular at a few places where I would just like pop in after class and be like, hello. And they'd be like, oh, Sid, hey. And I'm like, hey, you know my name. That's weird. Don't. But I do miss it. But apparently, Puck and my roommate are gonna go look at an apartment this Saturday in the Boston area, which is kind of hype. That means we'll be moving out, hopefully, soon. Especially if they're already, like, trying to find places to move into. It is large enough that all of us staying there would be able to have our own rooms. Which would be pretty great. And then on top of that, the only downside is that it's going to be like an extra $300 a month. But if I'm able to make roughly the same amount that I'm making now, that wouldn't actually be that big of a problem. Especially if I get my own room again for streaming, I should be totally fine. And if I can just get like some little dinky day job at like a Dunkin's or something like that, like I would not mind at all. I do kind of miss being like a barista. I liked it a lot. Yep, the cat did indeed like watching fish. A lot, actually. I would never get food there, though. I wouldn't get lunch at the aquarium. I always went to the Tasty Burger that's at North Station. I would always go there. And again, the guy started to like recognize me. Not that it's hard to recognize, you know, me, cat that comes in carrying a fucking giant ass portfolio case, wearing a mass art hat, and being like, hello, give me like your finest fries. I would get fries all the time, and then I would change it up between getting a hot dog or getting a burger. And I also liked that place because, like, you would order a regular burger, and then they would just, like, leave the condiments on the table for you. Which I really liked because I would always go, like, kind of nuts with, like, ketchup and mustard and mayo and stuff, and it was really yummy. And I could put on just the right amount of stuff that I wanted. Hey, Shadow. Here we go. How's it going? How goes your savage hunts in El Monster Hunt Day? Trying to think of more Boston stories. Used to go there a lot. Obviously for school. Actually, there's another restaurant that I used to go to that was by North Station called Tavern in the Square. I know that not many people here are Massachusetts oriented, so I don't mind saying where I was. Not that I really go there anymore. But there was this one time that I went, and the food had taken like a lot longer than I was thinking it was gonna, because I needed to go catch my train. So when the food finally showed up, I asked the waiter, I'm like, hey, can I like pay for my food now and get like a to-go box? I have to go catch a train. And then he looked at me like I had 5 heads. He's like, what do you mean pay for your food now? I'm like, yeah, I have a train I have to go catch. And if it's like, you know, I'm just sat here eating for a bit too long, you know, I want to be able to just like dip like as soon as I need to. And he's like, what do you mean? Like you want to leave? And I'm like, not right now, but I want to be able to. Are you good? Do you need help, my guy? Like, what the fuck? Let me pay for my fucking meal. I'm not getting anything else. And then same place, my first time. I was of age, by the way. I was like, I was already 21 when I started going to college. So this is 4 years ago. But while I was there, I went to the same restaurant, Tavern in the Square. And when I walked in, it's just me. It's just me by myself. So I'm like, hi, can I just like a table for one? And the lady at the like, you know, hostess lady is like, oh, would you like to sit at the bar? And I was like, oh, sure. Yeah, I could do that. Like, I'm not going to drink anything, but I'll sit at the bar. And I sat, and I was next to these 2, like, businessmen guys, like, super duper business guys. And I did not actually understand that if I wanted to, like, ask for something, I had to, like, call over the bartender instead of being, like, checked on, like, if I was sitting at a table. Because I had never sat at a bar before. And so I sat there, having finished my food, waiting for like maybe 30 minutes longer than I should have done for the bartender lady to walk by and for me to go, excuse me, I need to leave. I want to go. Can you please charge me money so I can leave? Without you thinking that I'm trying to steal from you? Please? Thank you. You should have joined up last night, Shadow. We had like a really good run for Savage. Probably like the easiest clear I think I've had so far. And now I don't have to do it anymore. Because I have all the tickets that I need to get the sword. And I don't care about Omega M this outfit. I don't like it. I don't like it as much as I like the F outfit. So I don't need to farm it anymore. I am there free. Oh. Fuck you, ear. Shaw. That's fair. My poor fries. My poor Fritz. I should eat them. I only have one more frame to draw though. And then her little idle animation is actually kind of done. I mean, obviously I still have to color it, but I'll do that another time. Yeah, we've been live for like... I know pre-stream went on longer than intended, which kind of sucks, but... you know. We'll have plenty of time all week for other stuff. Is she good? That looks a little off. That also looks a little off. Her hair looks a little off, and then her dress doesn't have any of the frilly bits. I'm gonna kind of tuck that in a little bit more. Curious to see how it looks so far. Curious. She's freaking the fuck out. How did her tits get smaller? Oh, I see how they got smaller. Okay, one more. So I do want to crack open very quickly. Because fries get notoriously cold. Oh, but it's so good. Oh, but that is so good. Anyways, back to drawing. These aren't very sharp, like I feel like they should be. Kind of tracing the outside of everything right now. Is anyone else excited for Hytale coming out soon? I feel like that'll definitely be our next, like, channel game. Maybe. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I wasn't... I don't know, it's the same thing with, like, Silk Song, right? Where it's like, ooh boy, game that I am looking forward to may come out eventually. Like, I don't really get hyped for games. No game, no hype, them's the rules. Hi, Chompy. And thank you. I don't know how you got here either. Did you fall through a wormhole or something? Or is the YouTube algorithm doing its job? Imagine. But yeah, I don't really get like hyped for games. I just kind of like look forward to them and I'm like, oh boy, they're out. So when it came to Hytale, like, yeah, back when it was announced, I was like, ooh, that looks cool. And then when we didn't hear anything about it for like ever, I was like, all right, whatever, it just died. They said it was gonna be like anywhere from 30 to like $20, somewhere in that frame. But we still don't really know on pricing just yet. And apparently there won't be a Steam release up front. It's going to be like its own launcher, I guess, for a little bit, which is fine. I mean, Minecraft is its own launcher. Another commission piece. I'll commission you for it. How about that? Or that works too. Either way. Normal Omega IMO, like if you're not doing it solo, is harder than Savage. Not mechanically harder, just people harder. A lot more baby hunters do normal mode than Savage, where you get like a lot more higher tier hunters. Hey, Slowline. Hell yeah, you see music in the background. Gotta love it. Oh, yeah, Shark Release. You gotta change your name. Oh, right. I didn't do that for this one. That's okay. Well, I should leave that in the event that there's something else that I missed, but it looks like I got everything. No, I forgot her ears. I did not do her ears. I was on the wrong layer. And around. And up. And back around. And up. Swoop. Up. It's all good, Sharkalise. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm sitting on my leg weird. And I gotta do her face. Go. Trying my hardest to not be shaky with it. Alright. Let me hop back here. Get those to match up as best we can. I guess I forgot to do her thumb, oddly enough. There we go. That should be fine. And then, oh, I forgot to do her hand on the other side, too. God damn. Pretty sure this one's Revelations. I didn't play Revelations a whole lot. I played the fuck out of Brotherhood, and I played the fuck out of 2. I did play 1, though, and I did beat 1, but I didn't really like 1. But I respect 1. I don't hate it. Okay, so if we back out to like about... Hold on, I forgot to do her tail, too. Oop, shit. I do think there is going to be spell casting in the game. I remember there being a wizard character. Ha! Saw you. Alright, give that a shot. Back up. Shisha! What if I put it on 3s? Because then that's 12 frames, so that's half a second. That might be a little less, like, seizure-inducing. Ooh. Yeah, it's not bad. Her hair's got, like, a little bit of a fluff thing going on. Don't like that her finger grows. Seems to grow like here on this frame specifically. I'm going to zoom the fuck in and fix that. I don't know why that's a thing, but it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. But yeah, in general... Oh, it's back again. What the fuck? It's also on this last one, too, for whatever reason. Yeah. I'm okay with, like, a little bit of wigglies. But, Like, too much wigglies draws my eye away from it. Okay, but I dig it. So now, we're going to test the thing. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that right there should be the full thing. That's 24. I want 32. Okay. So now, did I do that? Did I do my math wrong? Oh no, it should be 36. I did do my math wrong. Okay. Right. Now what we do is we're going to tween this from 12. We're going to stretch her up just a little bit. And then at 24, we're going to go 1 over. At 24, we're going to have her go down and stretch out just like a little bit. And then from this one, I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to mark this, and then I'm going to delete this. All together. A little bit more. A little more oomph. A little more oomph. I feel like with the absurdity, try that. You know what? I don't hate that. I'm okay with that. But now, if I grab all of this, nope. Every third frame, so now it's in rhythm with it. Yeah! Look at that! That's so much better! That's so much better. I am noticing that on one frame her necklace is going away. But that's got that like lagginess to it that it makes it look like each frame was drawn individually. Which I mean technically it was, but that's nice. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. And this is actually this is the one reason I don't hate Adobe, is that I just did all this in this one right here. This is an object. I use them a lot. I don't know if I've ever actually explained what the fuck they are. These are their own contained animations. So this animation is entirely separate from if I click over to this one, which is the base 4. See what I mean? So I can go back in here. Where's the one where her collar's missing? This one. If I go back in here, and we saw that her collar was missing in the other one, right? If I go back in here, and I grab this pen, and I add in the collar, there it is. And, you know, and I hop back over here. Now when this plays again, it should be not a problem. It's added over into this one. So if there's ever anything that I need to change, I can just go back to this base file that has no animation applied to it and just modify it here. This is where I'm going to color it, and then it's going to transfer over to this one, and this is the one that I'm going to use for the actual like animation itself. That makes my life so much easier. Sorry, I'm eating. But I really like how that looks. It's got very natural squashing and stretching, which I actually really like. And it kind of gives the like wiggliness that all of it has a little bit more purpose. It's less jarring because it's got more movement. Let me go find wiggliness, and you're trying out the most nauseating shader for your Opera browser. Gross. Alright, I gotta go into this. And I need to get rid of the filter. And I need to get rid of the highlight. 25, 18. So I wanted to run a title by you guys. I know I said earlier that I was thinking of different things and I wanted to give it a minute, but I've been thinking about it for a minute. Oh. I just dribbled steak all over myself. Hold on. What if we called it I can write the letter E. Very simply, Atlyss's Tale. Or, I will duplicate this because I actually like how I wrote her name. Atlyss's Quest. I'm open to notes. But what about combining them both in a way? Like, oh, this isn't Paladin anymore. So no Paladin prefix. I know, it's confusing. Same design as Paladin, but separate thing. I've got 2 votes for Atlyss's Tale. I will be honest. I was more leaning towards Tale than Quest. Because I like to think it's more the story of her rather than her going to do a thing. She just does random shit. Like, I wish I had, like, a magic doodad that I could call this. Like Daystone. Like, I think Daystone's title is really, really good. There she is. Shadow, would you like some assistance? Or are you like me and that would be a hit to your ego? Don't worry if it would be, because it would be for me. Oh, she's so pretty. Which armor? The Bale set? Isn't she just the prettiest? Oh, you want the Savage set? Oh. Jesus. Dude, I would quit. I would actually quit the game at that point. I don't know how many failed Savage attempts I've had. All right, here. I'll save this here because we are coming up on the 2-hour time limit for working on animation, so I don't kill myself. But that was, again, just working on that as simply as we did, where we have more time this whole week. This was like peak, genuinely. I'm really happy with the way it's working. And we'll definitely be back with more of this at a later point. But before we do Atlyss, I am willing to help the kids. Because I am a good cat. I will help the children. Sorry, I got really lost in those fries for a second. Holy shit, those are so good. Join the squad lobby, and I'll be on in a second. And I'll help you guys. I do still plan on playing Atlyss tonight, though. I'm just doing my civic duty. Gotta plug in the controller. And technically, I need the Omega Hunts anyways, because I'm going for the Sword and Shield, and I just need a nodule. Well. There we go. I was mucking around with a longsword build while fighting Omega, and it's been a lot of fun. Well, I have to do my own thing and join the...
Hi.
You can do it from you, right? Yeah.
お待ちしていますね、ハンターさん。
Alright. I'm gonna save that there. Put on my go-to set. Let me change my color. Actually, what if I change it to white? Nah, I'll just change it back to normal. Let's see. Oh, I have Assassin's Creed music playing in the background. I haven't paused it yet. Oh yeah, AC Revelations. That's why. It should not be that intense. But I will queue up some Eurobeat. Because that is important for the bit. All right, before we do anything, I gotta judge. We're gonna judge really quick. I'm judging. What are you rocking with? Full Numinous with Speed Eating and Rocksteady? What? Why? Huh? But why though? At least your defense is okay, but what is it? Ew! Ew! Why? Why? The ogre is falling in love with the princess! Ew! Ah! Ah! No, I know Omega's weak to thunder, but your build is so ass! Ew! Why do you have a 2-slot gem in your 3-slot? Why? For Destroyer? Why do you need Destroyer? Oh my god! Just do damage! Oh my god! Why do you have a 1 slot in your 3 slot? What? Whoa! Ooh, why do you have that? Oh my god! What is your bit? Why? Why? Ooh. Why are you using the Legiacris blade that has convert thunder resistance with any other set other than something that has high fucking thunder resistance? You only have 10. You're gonna get no value out of that. Ew! Ew! Here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck. No, Heartbreaker doesn't fucking matter. No, like if you do enough DPS, you're fine. Heartbreaker's so fucking turbo useless, especially when you're just slotting it in over a 2 for 3. Why? No. If you want to use the Legiacris blade, you do this shit. This is the best set that you're gonna get out of Legiacris. Which one? Where? Wait, I had one. I made one for Greatsword, Charge Blade. That's dumbass. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking ew. Okay, this one. This is the one that you want. This one's good. This one's top tier. Semi-top tier. It's got, I'm in the way. 40 thunder resistance off the rip. So when you actually go through and you use convert thunder resistance to get more damage, that's way more value out of it. On top of that, power prolonger, artillery, load shells, offensive guard, thunder attack, convert thunder resistance, weakness exploit, fucking high as shit. Latent power 4, maximum might, thunder resistance, level 3, stun. And look at those gems. Look at those gorgeous gems, using them to their fullest extent. No fucking one slots in the 3. Ew. I'm judging you for that. Ew. Who does? Why do you do that? Oh my god. You have a 2 slot. Ew. Take a picture of that. Oh my god. Ew. Also, with the way I have everything upgraded currently, I have 409 defense for that set. Ew. No wonder you're having a hard time. All right, I hope you can screenshot that. Anyways. All right, the other one. Time to judge the other one. Please, God. Don't give me the same reaction. Ah! Why? Why? What are you doing? Why are you here? Why do you have Poleaxe level 1? Ew! Why? Why? Okay, that's your best. That's your best. You're gonna use that insect glaive. Holy shit. Not that. Oh my god, why? Why isn't it fully upgraded? What the fuck, dude? Ew. Ew. Blessing Charm 3. God, my god. Oh my god. The children. The children. They're not okay.
皆さんお元気でしたよ。
Alright, I got you, Shadow. Which one was it? Ray Laggy? No, it's this one. There you go. Ew. Oh, it was worse. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be worse. How? Why? Just go hunt a Legiacris that, like, do one of the tempered Legiacris that has a guaranteed sapphire drop and you're fine. That's what I did for the Dissenter for Seragios. I just hunted one of those. They exist, people have them. Maybe you can find one. Holy shit. No wonder you guys are timing out. What the fuck? My mental is gonna break, and we haven't even gotten into the fight yet. Dude, what are people saying they want PvP in Monster Hunter? We already have it. I'm being dealt damage right now by looking at, oh my god. Vorkson, buddy, wherever you are, make whatever fucking set you want. Don't listen to me anymore. You're good. You're good. Meta, out the window. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, I'll help you do that too. I'll help you get a sapphire. Just, oh my god. What the fuck is it week 2? Monster Field Guide, large monsters. Laggy, what are you weak to? Fire, dragon, and ice. Okay, so my dragon dual blades would work against it. Are you sure? Dude, I'll come and like 2-tap that thing. I'm being for real. I got my Dragon Slayer dual blades for a reason. That have not been upgraded, and I need to. Didn't I get more armor cores last night? I did. Not enough, though. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
達者でな。
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt my soul. Was this the one? No. This one's my baby. This one's my baby right here. I'm trying to compare this to something. Because like y'all, no wonder you guys were suffering. Oh no, this wet pool noodle won't hurt a monster. You think you're better now? What did you do? What is it now? Let me see. Let me judge. Laggy. Oh, your defense took a major hit. Why do you still have Glutton 3? Why do you have Speed Eating? Why is that so important to you? Why do you still have the Rocksteady Mantle? Oh my god, you're stressing me out. Oh, comfort charm for, but you're not running a wide range build. Also, hold on, wait, no, we gotta back up here for a second, Shadow. Buddy, you were running Speed Eating with Numinous. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm probably gonna get like 2 tapped anyways. It's fine. It's fine. If you have any armor spheres, I highly recommend you upgrade the armor that you have. You're very low defense, and you will probably get 1 tapped very easily, especially where you're playing Charge Blade, so you want to be up in its face, so you're gonna be tanking a lot. And if you don't have shield, you probably want something, a gem with shield on it for your Charge Blade if you can't handle blocking the big attacks. I don't know how good Charge Blade's blocking actually is. Like, I run shield on my sword and shield specifically for this fight. Usually I don't. Usually I'm good at dodging, but for this one, nah. I get worked into corners, like, far too often. Oh, Guardians on that one. Bolt crits on this one. Wait, did I not put... I don't have shield on this one. Hold on. We gotta go fix that. I think this is a different, setup. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise, I was gonna block the fucking laser and get 2 tapped. Shield. God, I wish I had a shield slash bolt. That'd be like ideal, but that's the best I got right now. No, it's stressing me the fuck out. Alright, and I will grab here. Oh. I'll wait till you swing back. Even though I have 60 minutes on food, I'm gonna eat again. What happened on my meal vouchers? Your atmospheres, okay. Oh, why are y'all stressing me out? We run it, we see how it goes. I'm pretty sure I was fighting Savage with like 71 defense, 371 defense specifically. So it's not that big of a deal, but like it's a little bit of a big deal. Armor Spheres Plus. Wait, was that enough? Was that enough to get... Nah, we'll check later. We'll check later. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I can't join. You gotta let me in. You gotta let me in. Gotta let me in. Gotta let me in. Y'all are fucking, y'all are trying to test my heart. Y'all are breaking my knees, now you're breaking my heart, like, gee. Alright, kiddos. I gotta play out of my fucking mind. No, it's not this one. Nope, that was the one I wanted. Oh, I saw it. Give it back. There she is. That's the set that I want. I'm gonna put it about that high. No, Mouse is gonna go try to get a sapphire from Legiacris. So it's you and me and some randoms. I took a screenshot because I dropped a fry. All right. Alright, let's do this. Alright, already. Not doing too hot. There we go. That's all I needed. Bye, bird. I just had a friend named Cormac. He's a cool dude. Nice. How? I don't know how that guy died, but okay. Oh, thank God. respect the monster's turn. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. Help! Keep me alive. Yeah, I'm fine. Nope. Oh, these are such cursed fucking mustard bombs! What? I was fine! Alright, whatever. It's because I ate it from, like, directly on top. Alright, bro. Grab more of that. Alright, back out we go. Yeesh. Oh, fuck. Good job, me. I'd like to get in. This one I'm backing the fuck off for. No. Why? Stop that. Enough of that. Left side? Oh, we're not fine. Fuck. Bye, world. Yep. That's hair pulling. Of course I got fucked over by MRV 3 times. That's my bad. That is like actually my bad. I'll put the cost for the next one. We'll do one more. Oh. You can... It's a Final Fantasy XIV fight where if somebody else's positioning is bad, you're gonna get fucked over. And my positioning was awful. Just like flat terrible. Here, we'll try this one now. My bad. That could have killed me. Is it up to snuff? Hold on. It's kind of... No, that's not gonna go good. That's not gonna go good. No, that's gonna go good. It's sleep, though. Yeah, fuck it. No one else is. I might as well. I should have put shield on the greatsword. After this phase, if we even make it through it. That's gonna hurt and probably kill me. Yep, that's gonna kill me. Like I said, I should put... Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize we were already out. Yeah, we don't have a tank. So, I was gonna fill in the tank role. But my greatsword build is not very good, so... I got bodied pretty much immediately. Because Sword and Shield is too small to really hit its face. And I'm better suited for DPS than I am for tanking, so... I'll give it one more shot. I'll roll. Alright, I'm gonna have to kick someone. Sorry, Goobert. I wouldn't. If you're not comfortable with it, I wouldn't do it. This fight is fast and he moves a lot. Nope, not taking a chance. I meant comfortable in the fight. Not comfortable with greatsword. But do whatever floats your boat. I'm the one that keeps dying, so I shouldn't really be talking. Nice. That's a runaway. Ah! Better. Nope. Thank you. Let's try. Nope. Doesn't matter what game I play. Now. Okay. You're mine, you're mine, mine. Mine. Okay, it's leaving. That's not gonna go well. That hurt. Alright, DBS check time. Can you not, kindly? Why? People want PvP in the game! That is actually tilting. Right side. Oh! Well, there you go. You got closer. I roasted your build. I'm good. I'm gonna play a game that doesn't, like, stress me the fuck out. I'm gonna play Atlyss now. Ugh. Where's my audio at? Alright, so we're not gonna play the level 28. We're gonna do... I would play Raspberry, but I wanna make, like... I wanna make a stock standard new character. No, we were close. So, I think Great Sword is the move for you. I would definitely stick with it. That's definitely no. Alright, we're gonna do that. And that. I'm gonna pick Hammer. Do I want to go Poon or do I want to make something else? Kind of want to make a Chang. I think I'm gonna make a Chang. G. Oh shit. I gave my sleepy eyes to Chang's. That's cute. I do think I'm gonna stick with the classic. I like that. Give her like a little bit more of a face. I like those. Wow. Obligatory wow. Big arms, big tum-tum, big butt. Big bushy tail. I kind of like the freckles, but I also kind of like that. I'm gonna make them very red coated too. Or pink. Red, but... I do think I want to change the hair. Oh, I kind of fuck with the side swept. Oh, mohawk. Damn, the Changs just get like the best hairstyles. Alright, you know what? I like that. What should I name her? Actually, Zoe was not that bad of a name. You guys have anything? Cherry's good. Cass is also good. I like Cass. We'll go with Cass. Ginger? Damn. Too many good names. Do I have a coin? How do I not have a coin? Oh, I do have a coin. Holy shit. Oh, it's stuck to the table. This music does get a little grating after a minute or two, though. As much as I like it. I think Cherry. I think Cherry is a good name. Because we have Raspberry and we have Cherry. It just makes sense. I didn't change her color, though. That's lame. That's okay. Alright. So, the whole point of this is that Kisef made the changes to defense, and it asked me how it felt, even though I got carried. And in truth, I do want to know how it feels. So I'm going to play a pure strength fighter character, because that is who it mostly affected. Because it's supposed to affect... I guess the way that it works was that they reduced enemy defense, but increased enemy HP pools. So, what that actually means for playing, I still don't fully understand, but we're gonna go through the motions of playing low-level fighter, and then I'm basically just gonna, like, let Doppel know that, like, I did this, and to see if, like, there is any feelings that I get towards the end of working at this. Right. But I do have some rules in place for myself. Obviously, step one is that I'm doing this entirely solo, so nobody can, like, come in and, like, one-tap mobs or get any help from mobs or with mobs. I'm not gonna take any items out of my storage. I'm just gonna go pure off of what drops, so I can feel the majority of, like, the end game, not the end game, like the early game, and then go from there. And our lovely little Cherry is gonna be our guinea pig for that. First quest, commune with the catacombs. Let's go do it. I am going to... Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm back in. I'm going to go grab a pickaxe so I can start mining rocks for a minute or two. Because that's like a good source of, like, early armor. Beep, 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 beep. I really want her outfit. I think she is really cute. Yeah. Because that stuff's level 6, and I can get a mace. I think it's a one-handed weapon. Oh, but you can get the hammer. That's a great weapon. Okay. Trade. Skew. Okay. Now we can go do our thing. Like, for real this time. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should go find the stream and edit the stream to say that we are playing Atlyss so it pops up for more people. And then... Oh, Atlyss. There we go. Okay. Is that? There's something under there, like, rumbling. Okay. Now, it might be that I'm using a hammer, but that does actually feel a lot better. Maybe if I was using, like, a wooden sword, it wouldn't feel as good. But, like, I feel pretty good about this. Ah. I may have spoken too soon. Ooh. Nice. I mean, beating up slimes actually doesn't feel that bad. But again, I am using a hammer. I gotta test it with like a sword, which I do actually have. I don't think I've gotten that cape before. Okay. No, I am... No, I do feel it. I do actually... There is a different feeling. I do like the great weapon more, though. I got another slime-crusted blade. Oh, and I got pants. And a hat. There are more great swords and scythes. I agree. But I feel like with the animation distinction that they made between like great swords and hammers, I feel like we'll get more variety. I just hope that when the game gets like a little bit more defined, like when there's like an actual end game, I hope that there's like a weapon of every type that's like at like the top of the tier, rather than how it is kind of now, where it's like some weapons are really good, some weapons don't get any kind of like notoriety. Yep. Yep. Okay, the jump hit does like a lot of like work. It's got like good AoE. It's got mobility to it. It's got like good recovery time too. So I kind of like using it. And it's got like a good amount of well, I did just say AoE. But, like I can hit stuff that's like behind me. Okay, I do actually really like that. Should adjust my skills, put recovery up, my stats, 2 into Vi, 4 into strength. Oof. What level do I need to be for this? Level 4? Okay. Which I am almost there. I do think, because I've been thinking about, I know I went on the whole tirade about how, like, guides are killing games. But I do kind of want to make, like, a little... just for fun, not even for, like, seriousness. But, like, a fun little, like, guide to Atlyss kind of video. Like, I do want to make more Atlyss-related content, because I do love this game. I just wish there was more that I could do in the game. And I think, like, guide content is probably, like, the lowest bar. So I kind of don't want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, I could. I feel like if I was funnier, I could do like a Joe Cat, like, shitty guide to Atlyss classes or something silly like that. Okay, these guys kind of get annoying. I would just like to mine. Please let me dig. I just want to dig. As a child, I yearned for the mines. I can kill another greater wisp. If I can find one. There's one. Nice. And I got a top. I think you should. That'd be cool. I know how much you like that game. It's gonna hit me. I'll drop the ring. Good. I think my obsession with, like, randomized dungeon loot started with Adventure Time. And I have always been waiting for a game to match the same vibe that, like, the Infinity Train episode had. I feel like Godbreakers kind of sits there because, like, you know, you get random stuff and then you add it to your armor and then you swap it out for other stuff. But I don't know. It lacks the character creation for me. I also just kind of don't like the weapons either. I feel like it's the curse of being like such a saturated market. I wish the weapons were a bit more modular. Yeah. I wish they would like match your color scheme. You know what I mean? That's my issue. One skill and a skin. Yeah. No, I agree. Look, I think games that have like that understand that the focus of it is that like people are gonna farm out cosmetics, but they don't like bullshit gate the cosmetics. Those are like my favorite kinds of games. And I feel like a lot of games are like, yeah, you can farm for cosmetics, and then that farm is like hours upon hours upon hours. And it's like, Jesus, like, I don't want to play your game if I don't get to upgrade my look after like 3 seconds. This is lame. I'm waiting for another Rock the spawn. Tabletop RPG. It might be like a Munchkin kind of thing where it's like a deck of cards. If you just get random loot, then you pull from a random deck of cards. That's probably like leveled or tiered. Mass builder. Same special level for hours, grinding for a part set. I am eating damage. I have not also put on new gear. That's better. That's good. I can wear my cape. My hammer's still doing wonders. This is nice. My staff. You will do my wonders. I'm looking forward to another great weapon. I will say, as of current, I am enjoying how this feels. I do feel like, especially with like heavier weapons, it used to take a lot longer to kill enemies. Hey girl. Yup. 1 through 6. Got you covered. Frankie. What you got, bud? Trod tunic. Leather cap. Wooden shield. Here. Those are better than what I'm wearing. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okami Wolfblade. That's a sick-ass fucking name. Thank you for subscribing. I can say words. I feel like I should buy some bun pots. Yeah, like 6 should be fine. I don't really use mana. That's a lot of crowns for leg up. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of that. I will grab a fishing pole though. Even though I could get a cheaper one from the fishing guy, I don't really mind. Can I fish over here yet? Or is this level 2? That's level 3. Not even just level 2, that's level 3. Alright, well, I'm level 4. I do not have a very strong hammer. But I feel like I can go in, do 1 through 6. Pretty semi-confidently. So let's do it. Let's see if I get a new layout too. Forget if no, this one's pretty much the same. Oh, let me put that on my bar. There we go. Couple mage leaves too. So what I figure is like a good move for like min-maxing, as much as I don't want to min-max Atlyss, especially right now, because of the amount of skills in the game that are like, I'll see you later, Shadow, or like scaling off mind that you can get early on. I feel like the best way to play, like for low level, is to just like full dive into mind. Like vitality and mind. Because then you can like max out how much damage you're doing. Ooh. But that's how I feel. I feel like going full mind is probably the best way to start the game, and then you respec into whatever class you want to play as. At least until there's more skills for you to grab. But I don't know. I feel like there's... I feel like with the change... Again, I don't know how well I'm actually feeling it, because it has been a while since I've played, like, low level. Especially low level, like, fighter. Because I had so many fighters, I didn't really need to make another one, so I would do, like, a bandit or something else. But, like... I feel like if there's, like, a fix in the discrepancy with, like, what is it? Fuck. Word's hard. If there were more strength-based skills and more dex-based skills, I feel like it wouldn't be as wide of a gap. Oh my god, can I speak? Oh no, they're not amazing. I'm just saying, like, early game, you have more options for like offensive things. Okay, this is actually the real test. All right, see that? I fucked with that. What's that ghostly tabard at? 2 defense, 1 magic defense, a little bit more evasion. I'll take it. Hot. Who am I to say no? I'm gonna need that for later. But there are more mind skills in the game than there are strength and dex at the moment. You can definitely feel that like Mystic is like the favorite child. And Bandit is kind of like the lesser child. The good thing though is that they're only like that in, I guess, like auxiliary content. The fucking struggle there. Where like, you know, when you look at each class on their own, they're all fine. But then what each class gets, you can definitely feel like a little bit of a discrepancy. Yeah. That's just a shirt. That's just a t-shirt. What's this one? So that's precise. This one's Guardian. I'll take Guardian. I couldn't interact with it while I was jumping. I'm getting there with the ghost dust, though. That's good. I think I have like a room or two more. Oh. Yeah, Sucker Punch would be a good skill idea. I do like that rock toss is a strength skill. I mean, it makes sense. But it feels satisfying to use it. Nice. That's everything done. That's actually really good. No, but I will say that I definitely prefer how this has been feeling. I don't know. I'd have to go back and like rewatch some older content of me like playing this to see the real difference. But that felt pretty, that actually felt really good to go through. Maybe add a melee counter of focus shot, scales with dex. Like focus shot and you dash forward a small amount. Oh. Still don't know who the fuck that guy is. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the best way to like kind of carve out novice a little bit more is to allow it to just to have like a flavor taste of every class before you make your choice. And I do like that it tells me who to go back to. Diva must die. Let's go talk to Sally. It's called a Magibrute. He's an unused enemy. Huh. Interesting. It does. It does sound like a fun enemy. I will take the Call of Fury skill. Oh. Oh. Can I do that again? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to drop it. I meant to use it. I guess some more HP going. That does 12 to 16. That does 6 to 14. Definitely feel like the hammer's pretty strong. Hammer's definitely been treating me good. You know what else this game feels like? And I think it's why I like it a lot too, that I didn't think about during my video. It's a lot like Maple Story. And I like that. I used to love Maple Story as a kid. Are there any enemies that seem dex focused? That's a good question, actually. I don't think there are. I know there's the magic enemies, but like dex? Hell, mech boars could even be considered like oof. Yeah, I could see how those could count. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Maybe the mouths? Because they, like, leave traps behind, kind of like caltrops. These guys are definitely tankier. Maybe the green mushrooms are decks because they're green. It's the best I can think of. This is such an interesting conversation. Gotta apply my my buffs. Yeah, the mech boars are really tanky. So I can see them being a bit more of a pest. But I can keep them stunned pretty consistently. I gotta go buy this for Puck before I forget. Because it should still be on sale, right? Can someone actually go check that for me? I mean, I could, but I'm just kind of going off drops right now. I always forget that, like, shops are a thing. I'll probably go pick that up, actually, to go double check. It's still on sale? Good, okay. I should go buy this for her. She agreed that if I bought it for her, she'd play it. This was forever ago, though, but... No. Ah. Look at that fucking hitbox. We can go sit over here. Okay, let's go talk to Enoch. Go get that turned in. And then we can, in fact, go buy the Iron Hammer and give that a look-see. Actually, I want to check my dent stuff too. While I'm at it. Good, I leveled up. More points in strength. Yeah, axe hammer. I mean, it's gotta be 18 to 29. Yeah, well, that's just flat better. Why not? You know what I mean? Like, why not? Alright, I'm gonna go head back and I'm gonna go see how much of a difference the hammer actually makes. Okay, it makes a good difference against level 1 enemies, at least. Go up here. I mean, it's probably where some of the sound fonts came from. Okay, a little bit of a difference. Not too much of a difference. They're still tanky, though. But I am still one level below them. So, I mean, it makes sense. Is this when I let all of you down by saying I've never played Okami? Yeah, I never had any interest. See, Greek's got my back. Yeah, I only know what it is from Monster Hunter. An iron shield for free. Don't mind if I do. Manifold iron shield, sure. One more and then I can go turn this one in again. But before I actually like return back to Sanctum, I'm gonna go over and kill the diva. I should be in a position that I'm able to do that. I have to wonder how my video is doing. Didn't perform as nearly as well as I would have liked, but that's okay. It's just a little sad that the Atlyss stream is doing better than the Atlyss video. Energetic gold ring. I'm actually gonna loop around this way. Oh, that's right. I need just one more so I can get another level into mining. Perfect. Now I can mine these. Here she comes. Nice. I feel like she was too hard. Islamic shield. Yeah. Gotta kill one more slime mech and then we can go back. Nice. And I'll recall here where it's safe. And I'm gonna go try and steal another soda. I'll be right back. Thievery successful. Back to the game. Keep within. Cleaning terrace. I should actually go do the catacomb quests. I know there's more there. He's only got up to there. Skills. Got 3. I'm 2 levels away from hitting level 10. Off to the Sanctum Catacombs. Cracking open that drink that I stole. That gets you. That gets you right in the chest. Alright. You have stuff for me. 1, 2, 3. All of those are in 6 through 12. I don't think this is a new look. No, this is not a new location. Okay, fighting those things feels pretty good now. Are you good having your mouse? Enjoy the rest of your night. I think I'm gonna learn that fire spell. Why not? You know what I mean? Okay, that felt really good. Okay, that was definitely a different encounter than I'm used to. I am not used to being able to just like steamroll those guys, especially with it being like my first time in this dungeon. Like first time in 6 through 12. Maybe it's because I'm using a heavy weapon, but I'm not really swinging it like it is a heavy weapon. Alright, I'm definitely feeling the changes now. And they feel pretty good. But I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. am. I didn't go this way. Yeah, what's in here? Besides treasure. Nah, that feels really good. There is a noticeable difference. Whether or not intended, I'm definitely feeling it. This little area is a little silly, but you know what? It's okay. I get it. Now we go this way. Now we can go fight the boss. One, and ready for two. Alright, let's feel how fighting the boss feels. He is level 12. I mean, I feel like I'm actually doing damage to him instead of just like playing round robin. There we go. That didn't feel as bad as it has in the past. What do we get? Witchlock robe. Cool. Who is messaging me and why? Okay. Alright. I didn't hate that. I actually rather like that. Let's return to Zula and get those turned in. Maybe hit level 10, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. I'm like on the cusp of level 8, 9, so. So we're almost level 10. Feeling pretty good. Oh, I didn't realize I took cleaning the terrace again. I can do that before I go see Angela again. Actually, have I gotten any illusion stones yet? No. Or have I picked up any new dyes or anything? This one doesn't look like one of the new ones either. Honestly, the extra damage from Fireball is pretty good. Ooh. I like that. Need to back off me for a sec. And secret tunnel. I love this game and its secrets. They're such simple secrets too. They're not like Dark Souls hit a specific window of a room, invisible wall kind of secrets. They're just fun. Tome of XP, yes. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There we go. That little like rock toss like midway through that combo was pretty tight. All right, well there's all the mobs done. And I hit level 10, let's go. Now we can go unlock fighter. Is there another key I was supposed to pick up somewhere? I always grab the secret key, but I always forget to grab the regular key. That's like the intro. Okay, there's chests back there. So there has to be something. Aha! Key. Yeah, I knew there was something up. Nice. Wish I had more commentary other than nice, but it is in fact very nice. Okay, we're gonna go back the way we came. Now that we have the key. And go get the whatever the fuck it is. This. Open. Precise trod tunic. Won't mind if I do. There we go. That wasn't bad. Nice. What did I get? Another killer witch robe. Really? Two of them? Is that really necessary? I guess so. Forgive me. I'm a little tuckered out. Today was a lot. Alright, so what? We managed to do that twice? Nope, 3 times. So I do have 3 Geistlord badges. Be able to use with their buddy Tesh. To get a Crypt Pounder. Oh, well, I should sell stuff. The other 2 I could use. Greaves. By the Bardiche. Wait. I did agree to go kill the diva before I went back to Sanctum. That's what I am going to go do. Ah. Alright, let's go beat up some slimes again. Oh! Yeah, that felt good. Again, I don't know how much of that is like actually part of the changes, but like... Yeah, no, that feels good. I'll just run around the side and kill them as I go. Ooh, there she is. That's mean. Yeah, a necklace. Well, that's over. I want that treasure chest up there, like, kind of bad. But I always forget that it's up there. I think we're good to go turn stuff in. Okay, 2 of those need to go to Zula. The rest gotta go. When I say the rest, I mean that one. I will take the fighter quest. And strength of mastery. I gotta go sell stuff. I'm gonna hang on to my wooden hammer. It's got sentimental value to me now. Now I get a nice little flourish. Okay. I am going to do a little talky talk now. So having gone through that and doing that, I do actually really like the changes that Kasef made. I think that comparatively to how it was before, Melee is definitely a lot more fun. It definitely feels like I do more damage as well. Really quickly, I'm actually gonna go check one of our earlier videos of Atlyss, and I'm gonna see what it was like before. So if we go to videos, where are we? Atlyss chapter 1. This is during the alpha. I'm actually just gonna scroll all the way down. We're gonna go look for an older. When was the last time we played it? Here it is. Path the Paladin, come play with us. Here we go. During the update. Hell yeah. Alright, I get to be a character now. Oh. So in this one I did start with Sword and Shield. Also, the max level cap has been raised to 40. And new dungeon difficulty for Grove. Yeah, definitely interesting.
Hold on, man.
What is that? There's a cave. I want to know what the cave is. Cave. What's over there? What is that? Oh, that goes to Toll Valley. Okay.
They ended up
I
changing
don't want
that.
to go there just yet.
Ooh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, that took a lot more out of me to fight
I need
those.
24 ghost dust? Jeez. And there's the sign that I saw earlier that I died at. Yeah,
I know I wasn't
okay.
using the sword before, but
no,
like
no.
that is a significant difference, I feel, between what we were doing here and how that is.
Level up. I definitely should have taken recovery. I didn't realize.
And this was 4 months ago, so
We got a rock
so-
for rock toss.
Yeah.
I definitely think that the changes are better. I like them, actually. I like them a lot. I think they're pretty good, as we've seen. Now, together, think we should witness history. Quote unquote history. Which is me logging on to one of my characters. Ew. Yes. I gotta get this character to level 28. By any means necessary. So I should probably actually log on to Atlyss and grab all those books that Frost gave me. I'll also turn up the audio a bit more. Okay, maybe down a little bit more. Ba-da-ba. I have no idea how Frost buys so many of these. Alright, 6 more levels to go. I think I'll open a server, actually. I'm gonna be over here. And so anybody that wants to join in is free to join in. Once I figure out how much or what I need to get the Magus skill. Oh, I need an experience bond, which I get from those guys. Okay. Anyhow. Save and quit. Multiplayer. Host.
Post. That character. Y'all know the deal. Set server. For anyone that wants to hop in, feel free. Mind mastery. Oh, was I using Cold Geist? I was using Cold Geist. I do actually prefer using the bow. Good, I can finally collect things. Crazy, I know. There they are. Well, I'll put together like a little cute little outfit. Alright, that's like a full little front ensemble there. I do still have the sapphire guard. Do I have the sapphire legs in here? I do. Awesome. I'm very smart. And by very smart, I mean, I would like this sword to be transmuted to mind.
What? When you smart, you loyal? What? What does that mean? I want this. Strength skill, so no, I do not want that. Oh. I understand. Shit. Gotta go undo all my things. Okay, strength mastery, dex mastery, nothing else there needed. Everything else here except for blink. AoE. Restore it instead of imbue, prism, cross. Restore. Imbue. Flux bolt goes there, flux spear goes there, flux claw goes there. There we go. We can do Hell in the Grove. Do that. We'll do a 20 to 25. Aren't they just adorable? Let's see how Mystic is gonna feel. Which reminds me, actually. Sorry, I'm reporting a thing. There we go. Why don't I just grab my controller like that's what I used to play this game with? Oh, there's the cape that I need. I just need ferns now, really. Unless I already have the cape. No, I don't think I do. Ooh. Master of kiting. Except for the one time that I died. Yeesh. They're just able to hit me from like forever away. I mean, I'm able to hit them from forever away too, but still. Shh. Oh, I'm gonna be able to get through the boss. Yeesh. Game got hard. Oh, this way. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Oh my god. That was probably the smoothest the jumping puzzle's ever gone for me. Yeesh. Almost had him too. Alright, that should be the end of the dungeon. No, it's not. Okay, fuck me, I guess. This is certainly a struggle. Ugh. Jeez. Oh. Maybe the bow isn't the move anymore. It is a little behind the curve. Jesus. Finally free. You got another shotgun. Alright, now for the real fun part. We're adventuring a bank. Timothy! Keep up. Shit. And without, like... any meaningful way to keep the fight going after I die. Like that. Nope. If I run... Oh, come on! Oh, fuck you! I hate his stupid beam move. How are you supposed to do this by yourself? Oh, probably by having actual healing potions. No, you fuck. I can't hit him. And then his little Pepe Le Pew gang keep hitting him. It's not. I just don't have healing items, that's all. I managed. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't think bow is the move anymore. At least not this one. Oh, I gotta go talk to Angela. Sweet. More. Yeah, I don't really have anything there that I need. What am I after? This. Stupefy. Mind mastery. Everything. Including blink. And I feel like I could get Fyra. Fyra is always a good skill. Flux bolt. And then cross. Yeah. I can get a sapphire bow that does 73 damage, which is surprisingly more than the Colossus Tome. And I can also get a sapphire scepter, which does 77 damage as well. But I don't think this is my character with high-level mining. So I just gotta hope that I have sapphire in droves, which apparently I do. I forget what else I need for sapphire. Okay. You. Oh, I have to do it. Okay. one piece of coal. I already have a dense ingot. I have one dense ore. The copper. Iron cluster, mithril cluster. More sapphire. Plenty of coal. Plenty of dense ingots. Okay, sweet. There's that one. Amberite. I need amberite ore. And more copper. I don't actually remember what amberite even looks like. It's a lot of iron clusters. There it is. But I am missing copper. Yeah. One measly copper cluster. Okay, I already have a pickaxe in the inventory. Let's go see if I can't go get some copper from the like baby's first ore nodes. I should be safe from the mobs over here. I don't think they should want to fuck with me. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. I need 5 copper clusters just for one. Alright, game. I see your angle. I got a rock. Got a rock. I got a coal. I got another rock. Another rock. Another rock. I'm loading up on rocks. Got a copper cluster. I saw that. I did, in fact, just explode that thing for fun. So, you know what? I should probably loop back over to the main lobby. Over here. And go dig up those level 2 nodes, because they seem safer. Just hitting shit for 92 is just fun. Oh. Dead sore. Okay, not what I want. Give me copper. That's a coal. That's a dense ore. That's another dense ore. Okay. That's a coal. And that's the end of all the nodes over here. Oh, it's back. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. I'm just getting dense ore. I'm not getting anything. Okay, I don't even know if I can get copper from this, actually. Considering I haven't gotten any yet. Oh. Oh, shut up. My bad. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. My bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah. I get it, game. You don't gotta rub it in my face like that. I get it. I get it. Kept looking at me. Oh, I have 3. I can get the bell. I now have the bell. Ooh. I actually really like this. Okay, yeah, the bell? Kinda hype, not gonna lie. What's the current gear that drops for mage? I feel like with the amount of content that I've done, I should have it. Let me go see. If there even is any gear, I can't remember. You. Oh, there is. Oh, it's the Wizlad stuff. That's right. But are there Wizlad boots? There is not. There's a chest and a head. Oh, I'm not even of level to use it yet. Okay. There is a wand. That looks pretty cool.
Alright, I had to go get more copper. I got coal. Dense. Cool. Coal. Rock. Pencil. Rock. Dense. Once again. Pencil. Rock. Coal. Copper, please. Just give it. Coal again. Rock. Oh, again. Dude, where's all the copper? Got a rock again. Dense again. Dense again. Dense again. Dense again. Hole again. Dense again. I really do wish I could just like Is there? I can double check.
Shit, smacking my microphone around. I see what you mean. Call. Amberite. Hey. Okay. Can we get more of that? That'd be pretty handy. Two more. Maybe? Over here. Oh. Here I thought I was finding something like unique. Hey, Maz. You're growing a batch of graphene deposition armor? Aw? Aw? Wait, what the fuck are those things? Oh. Oh, those are scary. I've never seen that as a level marker before. Oh, it got even scarier now that it's nighttime. Whoa, why is it scary? There's a teleport point back here. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with him. I kind of forgot that the red tree zone was still in the game. I thought it got removed. Poppy the possum? I have not. I want that one. So close. I'm gonna go to the one tried and true area, right over here. Probably. I hope we see it sometime in December, at least. Maybe even January. It feels like we've been getting them in like a 2-month span period thingy. If that makes sense. All the updates that we've been getting. But I don't know how likely that is now that... Actually, you know what? It's probably gonna end up being a bit more. Because now KSF just gets to go like and like add stuff. Rather than try like everything that they have been doing, which is like retroactively fixing previous problems. Like, you know, changing how the defense scaling system works. Other junk like that. I feel like adding stuff is easier than like fixing things that already exist. Especially when they're like really hard coded into the game. And controller compatibility. Yeah, that too. Especially with the way that the controller is laid out, I see why it was a problem. But again, hopefully with all that done, it's like... Maz, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. None of that paragraph clarifies anything. That all sounds really fucking complicated. And I am a very sleepy kitty. Playing a giant titty furry game right now. Like, I am not the one to understand the idea of 2.4 crush depth. Alright, we turn this in. Hell yeah. Let's trade. Give me the scepter. Okay. Now I have a scepter. Yeah, that's got like good range on it. Yeah, that's not too bad. Too expensive. By 50. By another 50. Okay, about 25. There we go. 98 bun bags. Should be more than good enough to go into our little dungeon. Oh, are we talking about? They're making a swimming robot. Like, actually just making a robot. Like a real robot. Not like a video game robot. Like a real Soma robot. Look how blue coated I am. I need a hat. Shit, smacking the fuck out of my microphone. My god. That's kind of hype, not gonna lie. I'm definitely too dumb to like properly appreciate that though. Alright, now I look cute as fuck. I'm about to make it your problem. Why is that like successful? The fuck? Here we go. Meanwhile, I'm over here about to like make my bazonkas bigger and my butt fatter. Call it a day. It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! Fireball! They're gonna have an Egyptian museum exhibit? Jesus Christ. The bazonkas have started bahonking. Alright, but with that, my damage should be better now. Even without the... Well, what does she need to enchant it? Oh, fuck off. Wait, so I just need money. None of that is worthwhile. Do I have any more badges? Yes. Okay, good. I think... I forget which one I need for, the item that lets me grab a subclass. Alright, let's see if we can get, like, decent rolls on these weapons. I put my sapphire in. Get away! Precise. I want precise. Five badges. Yuck. Hey, anything for you, Mez. Anything to help. Let's see. Should have a sapphire shield somewhere in here. Unless I held it in my inventory like a goofball. Which is entirely probable. Still wearing like level 10 gear. That cape is level 12. That man is playing Galaga. You thought we wouldn't notice? Looking for flux ferns. Oh shit, I have 2 more sapphire ingots. This whole fucking time. That's what they look like. How many did I need? 3 more. Blech. Well, I guess with these sapphire ingots I can go make that shield. Or try to get... Actually, yeah. I do want to try and, like, actually get, like, good enchants on these. So what's a good thing to sell? I guess those. Not so much those. Not so much those either. Yeah, that's good. You. Selling those. Those. I don't really have anything else that I want to sell. I kind of like everything else. I do want to know how much damage this actually does. Ooh, it's got like multi-hit. It's critting for pretty fucking high. Yeah, that's these are pretty good weapons. I'm curious to know how this charge attack works. Okay. 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 Yup. Damage is gonna go nuts. Damage is gonna go nuts. I have to have stuff in here that I can sell, right? Oh my god, I don't. Explain your work. Is fishing that lucrative? Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. Now, the only thing I can really lose out on is the sapphire ingots. Killer. Precise again! Lame. Jesus. Just have 70 on you. How much does that sell for even? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, it does. Jesus. I wanted this to at least have magical on it. Alright. As much as I do want to run another dungeon, I am getting noticeably tuckered out. So I do believe it's probably the best place to call it for tonight. Alright. Beep boop. That's going down. EP time indeed. We're gonna hop on over here. Alright, so so tomorrow the plan is, just because today we did a lot of gaming stuff, tomorrow I'm gonna really kind of nose to grindstone more of the animation work. I'm gonna fine tune some ideas that I have. And then we're gonna like actually get a lot of stuff done tomorrow. Tonight though, I might take like a second to like record. Nah, I won't. Nah, I won't. I'm probably just gonna lay down after this because I'm like actually about to fall asleep. but I'm actually super happy with the way that the idle animation came out. Of course, we still have to color it, but I'm pretty happy with that. So, considering I haven't been happy with anything I've made in a while, Frost, your secret isn't like a get rich quick bit. It's just work. Anyways, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be working pretty heavily on getting basically everything for release done. That's kind of what I want to do. Hopefully tomorrow doesn't eat away at me too much that I come home not wanting to work, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, with all that being said, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. That's it for me. Sleep good, guys. Get some good rest. Bye.